Fatality.
Evening, everyone. How are we? Hope you're okay. Hope you're having a good evening, whatever you're doing. Hope you've had fun with the races today, if you've still been doing them. We are going to... Oh, that's not... This is it. 1 second, chat. There you go. Is that right? Why does this always move? I don't really know why it moves, but there you go. It does. Hope you're all having a good day. Thank you for coming in. We're going to race again. Like I say, we're probably just racing because we're very unlikely to beat our points. We had a good day so far on this race. Had some very good results earlier. We've had 3 podiums out of 3 races. So far today, we've had quite good luck. Driven quite well. Could have had a win. I think we could have had a win if I didn't make a mistake. But yeah, either way, we still drove reasonably well. So yeah, 3 podiums out of 3 races this morning. That was in top split. It's not bad at all. But hope you're all having fun, whatever you're doing. Appreciate you coming in. Make sure you smash that like button straight away. It helps me out massively if you take a few seconds to hit the like button. But we're going to go into these races and hopefully have some more fun. We'll see how it goes. See how long before. I might not do the 9 PM race depending on how the shoulder's feeling. But we're jumping into the 5 PM race, obviously. So just to show you, like, there's no point us taking anything below 392 points because we've already got 392. So yeah, unless we get really lucky and we get like 395 points or something, or 393, then we won't be, if we get 393, I'm taking it, but probably won't happen in all honesty. I think I'll be in top split because our DR went up a bit before. We had 3 good races, so our DR is looking at like 83, 84k, probably about 83k we're on now. So it's going back up a little bit on the DR. So probably going to be in top split. I'm not too sure though. We'll see. SDS with the on model. Oh dear. You okay, Pumpkin?
Remember the restaurant in Ruby?
Yeah.
Please show you got spotted jet. I'm pretty sure
that is it. Yeah. Are you on Ruby Hall looking? Oh. Is that because you want to go back there?
I'm trying to find where our house is.
Oh. We never know. We should be able to go away this year, so we'll see. Maybe. We told her that we'll try and go away again this year, obviously for a bit, maybe do like 5 days or a little bit long, because we only did the weekend last time. So we told her yesterday that hopefully this year we'll be able to do like 5 days away. She wants to go back to Ribby Hall where we went last time because she loved it. But I said we might try and go Centre Parks, but in all honesty, we looked at Centre Parks and oh my God, is that place a bloody rip-off now. So expensive. Like Ribby Hall was way cheaper. So we don't know yet. We might see how things are going. We might do Centre Parks, but she's obsessed with Ribby Hall still. She wants to go back there. But she's looking at it on Google Maps. She's on Google Maps looking at Ribby Hall. Oh. How do I like this combo? Autopolis is not a favourite of mine. I think most of you will know that. But we've driven reasonably well so far. I've been Centre Parks before, to be honest. I've been Centre Parks. I know what's there. But it just seems a bit of a rip-off for what it is now. Because when I went, it was about 1/3 of the price. Like, I had a little look last night, and the prices were just beyond stupid. I wouldn't pay the prices that were on there. So we'll see what happens when it comes to us having a proper look. But no way would we pay the prices that they were asking for. Like, last year we paid £500, I think it was, about that for Ribby Hall for 3 nights. Like, it was only 3 nights, obviously. But for a week at Centre Parks, it's like £2,500 nearly for a 2-bedroom lodge. Like, it was only like, no, sorry. Yeah, I think it was a 2-bedroom lodge, like, for them both to sleep in the same room and a room for me and the missus. One of the newer lodges, but £2,500. No way. No way I wouldn't. Just too much. Way too much. Yeah.
Is this like the squirrel forest?
There's a squirrel forest inside Centre Parks in the Lake District one, yeah. There's a squirrel forest there. But we have to look at the prices because it was a little bit expensive, wasn't it? Yeah, Ribby Hall was a lot cheaper.
And also, I want to get...
All right. Right, let's jump in this anyway. To be honest, we'd consider going back Ribby Hall, maybe doing a week there, like a weekday, Monday to Friday in the summer. Don't know yet. We got to see how things are. Mrs. has got to see what day she can get off because she has to. Why is my audio completely weird? 1 second, chat. My audio. What is it doing? It's not on it. It was on a different audio setting. But yeah, we'll have to see how things go. Yeah, SDS has now changed his name to On Model Pietro. But yeah, I don't know. We'll have a look and see. They might be able to get a better deal because I think I get % off. I'm sure I get percentage off at Centre Parks through JD Gym. I'm not sure. I need to check. I don't know if I get 10% off or something like that. I'll have to have a look and see. But might be able to find a deal somewhere because that was the actual website for Centre Parks. Sometimes they're a bit of a rip-off. Ellesmere Port, I could drive there now. I mean, that'd take me about 20 minutes. Wouldn't really be like a holiday for the kids, that. More like a day trip to set to Ellesmere. I mean, Cheshire Oaks takes us about 15 minutes to get there. And that's not far from Ellesmere Port. Yeah, that's the thing. It wasn't that expensive a while ago, though. It must have gone up massively since COVID. My guess is that they took advantage of like people not wanting to travel abroad, and they've inflated all the prices. That's a bit scruffy. Ah, why did it understay there? Ah, damn. Strategy, one stop. Depends whether you start on soft tires or you start on medium tires or start on hard tires. You can do 10 laps on the mediums if you look after tires, or you can do an 8-8 divide. It's really it's just down to you how you want to get. If you want to get an undercut, the way you overtake here is by undercutting. You basically undercut to overtake, because you ain't gonna get much overtaking done with the way the dirty air is on this game. I don't really know what the tyre wear is like on that car, but I know I managed 10 laps on the mediums earlier today, just about, but we did have to tyre save. I had to do quite a bit of tyre saving. $115 strategy with what bloody car? What car was that? That must have been, whatever car that was, it must have been some sort of insanely good on tyre wear to do that. What the hell? NSX? Really? How the hell? I don't get that. I've not seen that even being possible over here. I mean, I haven't seen a car that could even get near that. Interesting. We'll have to keep an eye on that tonight, see if anyone tries it. No, they're not, Dino. I've already, like the hards are faster than warm mediums. Well, I already know that with this car, anyway. You're right, AD. How are you, mate? The Ferrari's really good here. The MR cars in the race are stronger than the FRs, I think, in the race. From what I've seen, the MR cars seem better in race pace than the FRs. Well, it's pretty obvious, really, actually, at this track. You need front tyre wear, and FR cars are killing the front tyres. But I'm sure we can battle with a lot of cars with the GTR, though. GTR's still strong. You just finished work? Nice. We're okay. We had a good first stream today. We had 3 races in top split, and we finished on the podium 3 times. We got 2 P2s and a P3. So first stream went quite well, but the lobbies were not very competitive. But I don't know what they're going to be like now, chat. I have no idea how competitive they're going to be. Honestly, Ritaka, mate, I don't know why people didn't try the MR cars in Suzuka. However, Suzuka does have a bit more rear tire life needed as well as fronts. It's not just front, so it's rear and front on that track. So that might be why. But I'm pretty sure that Antonio will be not far off that pace in the GTR, though. Like I said, I'm not particularly fast at this track. It's not really a strong track for me, so I'd be interested to see what Mehdi and Antonio can do. I reckon they'll get under the 20 mark in the GTR. I would think they would. The Ferrari seems very good for this race, though. Ferrari seems surprisingly good. Right, let's jump in anyway and see what this race is like. The problem with this race is following is very difficult. We're in top split, so you can see the difference straight away in this lobby. It's a lot more competitive. Way more competitive now. Okay, this is bigger points. So 421 now. So told you it would definitely boost up a bit. Need a top 2, chat. We need a top 2. Don't... Yeah, not going to happen in here. I can tell you that now. Oh dear. Nah, I won't have the pace to get top 2. We got faster drivers with fast cars. Like Antonio's in here. We know that Antonio's rapid in the GTR. Bray's in here with the GTR. Maxime in the Maxime in the R8 could be one to watch. I would definitely say that Maxime in that V8. Sorry, in the R8, not V8. What am I on about? In the R8. Pelora as well in the Vision. Watch out for Pelora in the Vision. He'll be rapid round here in that car. If we get a top 10, I'll be pretty happy in all honesty. See if we can get into the top 10. Which one's this? Is this Evil? Evil, thank you for the 14 months, you legend. Only 5 more days before Pietrek loses Evil Twin. I had to work it out which one's which now. Every time I look at it, it takes a few seconds to realise. Thank you so much, Evil, for 14 months at mid-tier, you legend. Spam that legend emote for Evil, please. Noise off that Suzuki in front of us. No, it's a different Sparks. This one's the top split Sparks in front of us. The other one's... So there's 2 different Sparks. There's Sparks who comes in here, he's still fast, but the one in front of us is really, really fast. There's 3 different Sparks. There's 3 Sparks. You've got ASX Sparks, VQS Sparks, and Sparks Theory. I think there's, yeah, 3 different ones. Not the best turn 1, but I'm going to carry it on. Miss a gear shift. Ah! Messed it up. Not great, not great. Bit of a scruffy one, that. Ah, that corner went in too deep. Pretty much matched it again. Not the greatest lap, that chap. We really should have been higher up than that, but oh well. I feel like we can get a 43.5. Definitely feel. I know I can do it. Just need to hook a lap up. Yeah, the hairpin ruined that lap. Lost at least a 10th or 2 there, but mate, this is a very high tier lobby, Matt. Very high tier lobby. You've got one of the fastest drivers out of everyone. Palora won last official season, but he couldn't join because he was too young. Antonio is a very fast driver. This is a stacked lobby. So Palora is faster than Joss in P3. Palora is one of the fastest on the game. Probably, in my opinion, I don't know. He's a top, I reckon he's top 5 in Europe, P1 there. Don't know what to do here. We're too far back to start on mediums. Too far back for that. I mean, some of these drivers, like Tunables made it to a World Tour before, a World Finals event. Bray's made it through to World Finals event. Palora is fast. He qualified, just wasn't old enough. Antonio would have been if he would have qualified if he was old enough. Some very quick drivers, to be honest. There is fast. That's quite a high rank lobby, actually, looking at that. Yeah, we messed that up a bit. We really should have been a bit quicker than that. I think we could have been around where wind is, but I don't think I need to hook a lap up to get a 0.6. This isn't my strongest track, so we'll see how it goes. Let's see if we can take advantage of people making mistakes. You don't know, people might make errors. Wind? I mean, he's not that low. People... Chat. This is not a daily race. You need to remember. This is top split. Well, this is Europe's best drivers racing. Wind isn't going to dominate a lobby like this. Palora is faster than Wind. Palora is much faster than Wind. Like, this is a very competitive lobby. Yeah, it doesn't matter what car's what. You got This is not a daily race. It's not going to be like P1 for like the usual people out of daily races. Plora doesn't do daily races because he practices these probably. He doesn't waste his time with dailies. A lot of drivers don't bother with dailies, so you don't see them very often. I think Plora in that in the vision is going to be extremely strong here. I think he's going to be really fast in that. Antonio will be fast, we know that. Tunable, one of the fastest British drivers. That's actually a good lap by Tunable in the Genesis, actually. Maxime, probably as well, really quick UK driver. Very quick UK driver, Maxime. Jack as well there, P9. Wheeling. These are all people that we used to top split with on GC Sport. Why is it a bad look at the moment? I don't know why that's a bad look. Why is it a bad look to be excited that you're racing the world's best drivers? I think it's a bad look that you've even mentioned that. Bit weird that you've even mentioned that, mate. What, wouldn't you lot be quite excited to be racing the world's best drivers? Because for me, I get quite excited. I like it. But yeah, each to their own, maybe. I was going to say, everyone wants to be racing the fastest drivers on the game. It's an achievement, so I'm happy with it. If you don't like that I'm happy about racing these, then don't know what to say, really. Bit of a weird take. That Vantage is so quick on acceleration off the start. Oh, being hit. getting a little bit held up here in this dirty air because we were doing we can get in 45s on hard tires. Fucked it. Changed my mind midway through. Ah! Changed my mind about the pit. I thought I had a 3-second penalty. What a knob. Ah! I thought I had a 3-second penalty, so I backed out. I changed my mind, so I... what a knob. What a knob. Oh, well. Shit happens. I was going to go for a pit, and then I thought I went over the white line, so I went to back out of it, and then thought it's too late to back out. So tried to make it. Didn't work. Yeah, I think I crossed the white line, so I panicked and went like back out of it, but then it was too late to back out. So I should have went for the overtake because I was actually catching him up there, but oh well. Oh dear. No, it doesn't ruin the entry for the next slot at all. Well, it won't ruin the entry, Ritaka. You're not necessarily at all. Doesn't work like that on this game. Oh well. Mistakes were made. That's our first mistake today, to be fair. And I actually think we could have got him on the end of that straight. I was really close. Probably should have just went for the move because he didn't have the slipstream. Oh well. Let's just practice qualifying. I need to practice the qualifying, so I'm going to get a lobby and practice qualifying while I'm waiting. Let's go and practice qualifying. I don't think we had the lowest DR. I don't know what our DR was in there. But people are going to take points now, though, Ritaka. Top 2 might take the point. Well, top 1 will take the points, probably. No worries, Phildo, mate. I should have just stayed out and followed him and went for the overtake. But I felt an undercut. Did you see how slow they were going? All the cars in front were starting to slow down on them hard tyres, and I felt like ours were getting better. So I thought if we go for an undercut, we might get 3 positions. So I thought I'll try it, and yeah, I went into a. I decided too late to do it. I should have went earlier and got it in line. Is that the right one? All right, let's just make sure that there's no. I'm just going to practice qualifying, so we'll just put it to practice. We'll just do practice, but we'll turn fuel off, and we'll just do as if we're doing qualifying practice. I think the settings are okay. I mean, it wasn't that I did an Atomics. I changed my mind about pitting, but then changed my mind again and realized I wasn't, because I'd already braked, so there was no point not trying to go for the pit, and then I realized I'd screwed it. So what happened was I knew what I was doing. I was going to pit, but then I thought, shit, I've gone over the white line. So I thought I'm going to have to bail it. But then by that time that I thought I had bailed it, it was too late to go into the corner, and it was just, yeah, it was just all tits up after them. But if I wouldn't have gone over the white line, I would have gone in normally. It wouldn't have been a problem. But I felt like I got a 3-second penalty going over the white line. And that's where I think the problem was. Yeah, I mean, we were... No, I think I was P10. Was I P10? I think I was P10. I mean, I reckon we could have got up to P7 because I reckon we could have got an undercut there. But whether I would have been able to hold on to that is a different matter, though. Probably not. Was we P11? I thought I was P10. Either way. No one made any mistakes, did they, up to them? I mean, we played... Not again, Gary. We've done 3 races today before this, and we got 3 podiums, so... I think that's okay. Let's just create that and jump in and practice. I need to practice qualifying. So what I'm going to do now is no race practice. Just do qualifying practice all the way up to the next slot. I mean, I've seen a lot worse from most drivers out there, so I'm not that bothered. I mean, everyone's made mistakes like that with a pit entry. It was, to be honest, it wasn't even like it was because I went to back out of it because I thought I had a 3-second penalty. I could have made it and just took the 3-second penalty, but at that point I was like, shit, I don't know what to do. To be fair, the best drivers in the world have done that on that one. Mikhail Zhao will tell you. Mikhail Zhao crashed on the pit entry, didn't he? I mean, I was planning to pit them, but the problem was when I didn't expect to be so close to the car in front of me, and I was in two minds. I was like, do I go for the overtake or do I try and pit early? Because I wasn't expecting to be that close to him, because we caught up massively on that lap to the Evo, not the Evo, to the Lexus. And I was thinking, do I go for an overtake or do I pit? And then I thought, I'll pit. And I went over the white line, and then that messed my head up even more. And I was like, shit, what do I do? And it just, yeah, I didn't have enough time to think. Ah, on the steer. Right, have to bail that one. Lost too much there. Pace wasn't as fast as I expected then, though, you know. I have to say that the hard tyre pace was a bit slow from the cars in front of us, so if we can get a good qualifying in here, I think we can do all right, because honestly, that pace was not as strong as I expected from top split. It was nowhere near as strong as I expected. Oh shit, what was that? What's going on with his car there? I mean, P1 he gained like 2.5 seconds on us after the start, but it was like the group we were in, that there was like 5 or 6 cars that were doing 46s, which is nothing special on the hard tires, and they started to fade with the like lap 5. They started to fade a bit, so it looks like their tires were going a bit. My car still felt very good there at that stage, so it's interesting. We've got a long night of racing anyway. We're racing for fun tonight anyway, because we're not going to get the points we need. It's probably not going to happen, so we're just racing for a bit of entertainment. Nothing I can do about them cars on the start. Always happens on GT World Series night, that. I just got lag. I don't think we might be able to get an okay result, but I don't think we're going to get the points we need. I would have needed a P2 then, which wasn't on. No, I didn't have the pace, nowhere near the pace for that. have to see if we can get lucky with a few later people that come in when maybe they haven't got the best cars and stuff. Never know, might get lucky then. It's too late on the brakes. I don't think any slot's going to be P4 400 points now. If that slot there was that, I think the 6 o'clock will be the peak slot. 6 o'clock is normally the peak time for highest points. But I don't think it's going to be 4 P4 for 400 points, to be honest. Yeah, slow. Alright, let's just go. That was a shite lap. Let's go again. I'll keep an eye on the time. You're right, Sen. How are you, mate? To get 400 points in P4, you'd have to have a P1's lobby of... Well, yeah. That'd have to be the 6 PM lobby. You'd have to finish P4 and it'd have to be about 450 points for the win. I don't think there's going to be a 450 point lobby here today. I think the next race will be about 425 to 425 to 430 for the 6 PM, and then it'll fade off. It'll start dropping then. It's pretty decent, Sen. It's I mean, still got the usual dirty air and that, but we've had some pretty alright combos recently, I'd say. We had a really good week last week at Daily C. We've got the GT World Series back, which is what we're going to be doing in a minute. We've done 4 races so far today of that. It's definitely better than it was a while ago. Oh, that caused a bit of lag when I went through that ghost car. Very hard to get an idea of your pace in these lobbies because the lag loses your time. So you'll never get a really great lap when you're a host of a lobby like this. Because every time someone joins and starts or whatever, you get a lag spike that loses you time. Time is it? It's a shame you can't really improve on the second lap. Tires have faded a bit and don't have that bite in them anymore. understeer. Right, let's go again. Just let this car through. How can you get into an esports team? Don't know. You have to speak. It depends what type of esports team you mean. I mean, like if you're on about ones that's just done by a group of people, then just ask them or something. But it all depends on what one you want to be in, and like there's some that are invite only. Like you're not going to get into like TRL or anything like that, because you'd have to show proof of what you've done and how fast you are and stuff like that. But there's other teams that are organised by like groups of people, so I don't know, ask them. I mean, there's a few. You got VQS, Temps, there's ART, there's quite a few different ones. There's loads of different teams that you can. A Consta does VQS, but I don't know whether, you know, I don't think he accepts anyone. I think he normally accepts people that he, you know, is reasonably friendly with. So I don't know. You're right. Oh, that lag then. That's just screwed me there, that massively. Yeah, Joss wasn't on the level of how far ahead was Pelora and what's his name? Antonio. How far ahead were they? I'm guessing they were quite a bit ahead because them two were on it. They seemed very quick. "15 seconds, bloody hell." I did say about Pelora, didn't I? I did say about how quick he'd be. Told you. That's insane. 15 seconds. Oof. No, wait there. What was the finishing time? Was it over 30 minutes for like P3 and that? What? We can get under 30 for finishing time. There must have been battling. There must have been a lot of battling going on. Had to have been battling going on then, because that's quite slow. That's not fast. If they were 15 seconds behind, that sounds very slow. Yeah, maybe they hit the pit wall. Or maybe they were battling, I would think. Or they tried different strategies. Someone maybe pitted early and got ahead and held them up. That's probably what happened. Someone probably went for an early stop and then held everyone up. The big gap, though, that makes me think from P3 onwards, they must have been battling quite a bit. Because P3 did 25 earlier today, wasn't it? A 25, 26 earlier today. Joss did a 25 or 26 earlier today, so must have been a lot of battling going on. Had to have been, really, for that. Any other teams? I did say, I mean, you've got ERM. Yeah. Nico. ERM as well. Now they're a proper esports team. You won't get in there. Not being disrespectful, but they're a proper esports team. Your best bet is something like VQS that's organised by someone like Consta or someone. That's your best bet, and see what he says. He might say no though. I don't know. Like he doesn't. You know, I don't really know too many people that are run by peers. Like the only team that I know who runs it is VQS because. I don't think that's an esports team, that's Stu. I think that's just, he just uses the tag. I don't think it's an esports team. It's just like a tag that he has people using. It's not an actual esports team though. There's TX3. TX3's can't remember if it's Serv. Who is it that runs TX3? There's a few different ones, to be honest. You're right. No, there's no real advantage. The only advantage of being in a team is if, like, you know, bit of, like, you know, when it comes to racing, maybe working together a bit or something like that. I don't know. I wouldn't go in any. I've got no thing to be in a team. Like I just like doing my own thing. Right, let's just go and do one lap. Yeah, like games like iRacing, you might have like shared setup and stuff like that. UMP? Thought you were talking about Modern Warfare 2 there. I mean, I've seen some TCR drivers retaliate. I've seen TCR drivers taking people out. Like we've seen it on stream. That I wouldn't say that that's just individual's choice, but we've definitely seen retaliation from TCR. But that's not because of Ticheney. That's just because of the individuals that are driving it. That's the individuals that are obviously retaliating. Also, there's no... Someone could put TCR on their name or VQS on the name, and there's nothing Consta or anyone could do. It could just be some random person just giving a bad image to a team. So that's another thing you always have to factor in as well. Ciao, Crispy. Oh, bit of dirty air there, screwed me a bit. Right, I'm going to go into time trial where I can just do it solo. Sorry if you've just joined that. I'm going to go and join the actual session now. Yeah, imagine stealing someone's name, you lot. Oh dear. Keys donkey. Oh dear. I wouldn't want to do anything like that, in all honesty. I wouldn't want to have my own esports team. It's just like if someone does something stupid and puts a bad name on you, and then people start putting it on you and stuff like that. It's just not. Yeah, no, thank you. Just do your own thing. Do my own thing. Enjoy what I do. Race. Team Kiwi, yeah. Try not to crash into the pit lane this time. Thank you, Ed. Yeah. Just keep pushing. Like I say, we're on a steady slope going up. It's this month's actually had more subscribers than the last 3 months. So this month's boosted. Well, the end of last December and the start of January has had a real boost in subscribers. So nothing amazing. Don't get me wrong. We're not like flying up, but we're on a constant slope of going up. So like I've said before, I'm happy with how it is. I don't want to be YouTube famous. I don't really care about none of that shit. I just want to do what I'm doing here with you lot. And if everything stays how it is and from last year, the streams stay exactly the same for the amount of viewers we get in and the way it goes throughout the year, I'm happy. I don't need to be earning stupid money and, you know, getting 1,000 viewers and, you know, 100k subscribers. Doesn't bother me any of that shit. I just like doing what I'm doing with you lot in here. I'm happy with how things are. No, I have looked at it, AD. Someone mentioned that the other day. We're gonna get it sorted, don't worry. We will get it sorted. I know 2 different sites that I can use, so it will be sorted. I can actually do it through Streamlabs as well, because I pay for Streamlabs Prime. Like that, well, not Prime, it's like because I pay for a higher version of Streamlabs, I can set up a website through them that does merchandise. So I might use them, or I might use this other one. I don't know yet. I'm not saying being content, mate, but it's not about being content. It's about being happy in the way things are. I'm not someone who's going to be like chasing 100k, 150k, 200k. I just like doing what I'm doing, and I don't think that's a bad thing to be. I don't like. If someone said, like, you know, oh, look, you know, you got to do all this, you know, you got to do that to get whatever. I just like doing what I'm doing. If we get to 100k from enjoying ourselves, then so be it. I enjoy what I'm doing. That's more important than hitting 100k to me. Just enjoying what I'm doing. I love what I'm doing. I think I've got a great bunch of people that come into my stream and I enjoy it. So yeah, I'd rather have a great bunch of people and enjoy what I'm doing and feel part of the community that we've got than have 100k and be like, you know, a little bit distracted from the community, because I feel quite connected to most people that come in every day now. I like every day we see similar people, and it's good to see like a group that are always together. So yeah, for me personally, we grow as we grow. We grow whatever rate we grow. That's how we grow. You know, I'm not going to start like rushing, you know, demanding 100k subscribers and all this shit. Like, we're growing at a steady rate, and that's what's important. It's not like stupidly fast, but it's constant. And I don't care if there's other people growing faster. That doesn't bother me. At the end of the day, I'm not in it to make loads of money. That's not what I'm doing YouTube for. I'm doing YouTube because I love it. I do it as a job. It does make me money, but I do it because I enjoy it. And if you're not enjoying it, you shouldn't be doing it. It's pretty simple. Key combs to brush all that hair. I had my hair cut before as well. I managed to squeeze in a haircut before I went in the gym. It was getting a bit fuzzy. I had that fuzzy look going on my hair. Exactly, Arkies. If you worry about like growing at like stupid rates and always worrying about where your next 100 subscribers are coming from and your next 100 likes are coming from, you're losing focus of why you're doing it, in my view. You're doing it because you enjoy it and you love what you do. If all you care about is likes and views and money, then I think that's not the right reason to be doing it. I just enjoy what I'm doing. I love streaming. I like talking to you lot every day. I just have a fun time. We have a few bellends that come in every now and then, but who doesn't? Everyone has haters. It's just a part of streaming. You shouldn't be constant. Arkies has nailed it on the head there, I think. I really do think he's absolutely nailed it with that comment, because you shouldn't be chasing views and likes and subscribers won't make you happy. It'll give you big numbers and it'll make you a lot of money, probably. Don't get me wrong, but doesn't mean you're going to enjoy what you're doing so much. I do love what I'm doing, to be honest, Gary. That's like, I wouldn't... You can tell someone, like, I stream every day because I love doing what I'm doing. It's pretty simple. Everyone likes, like I say, there's someone for everyone. There's someone for everyone on YouTube, and you shouldn't try and be like someone else. You shouldn't, like, so often we get people saying, why don't you be like more like X person? Why don't you be more like this? Why don't you, like, you know, stop swearing? At the end of the day, like, the amount of people that say stop swearing, I'm not swearing every second of the day, like when I'm live. But if something happens or something funny happens and I drop an F-bomb or I swear, then I'm so sorry, but that's me. I'm not going to change for anyone. Like, I'm not going to do it. I'm here to have fun, and we've got a great bunch. So if people get offended by the odd swear word, then go and watch someone else. It's pretty simple. And not, you know, the amount of people that say I'm going to have to watch someone else because you swear all the time. Well, you don't need to tell me about it. Just do it. Just be on with you and enjoy who you want to watch. There's plenty of people out there on YouTube that have, you know, different styles of content, different levels of ability, and yeah, there's always someone to watch for everyone, in my view. I watch a select few, like Tijani and Scotty, Deadeye. There's a few that I watch. Flash, if he, you know, if I can jump on when Flash is live, I'll try, but he doesn't stream. The problem with me is I stream pretty much every day, so trying to jump on and catch someone when they're live is very difficult for me. Like, if I spot someone and I'm not doing anything, then obviously I'll jump in the stream. But for me to jump in the stream and catch someone, it's very rare, because once I've finished streaming, I'm normally winding down or I'm editing a video. So I'll either be watching something with the missus, which I don't think should be very impressed if I started watching a stream, and or I'm doing a video editing it. So it's not often I get chance. Should swear more. No, I mean, I don't think... The thing is, I don't swear every like, constantly. It's just every now and then I get annoyed or we have something funny and just makes me drop a few swear words, which... If people don't like that, then nothing I can do at the end of the day. Oh, did anyone... Scott, do you know what? Scotty's, I think it was Scotty's dad, wasn't it? Did a video. And did anyone see what YouTube changed the subtitles to? For anyone that didn't, right, go and watch Scotty's go and watch his latest video, right? And he says we, right? He says, I've got what? Let me find. I'm going to tell you now, because I was laughing my tits off. So it wrote on it. Wait there. It said, Scotty Senior. So it didn't actually say the YouTube, you know, the thingy subtitles got a bit wrong, and it went, is here with another another Wii project, he was supposed to say, but on YouTube it says another weed project. I was like, now we know where Scotty's been making that money. But yeah, that's just YouTube, because it doesn't fully understand what you're saying, so just made me laugh. I screenshotted it. I was hoping Scotty would be on Twitter, but I couldn't find him. I don't think he has a Twitter. But it made me laugh. Because I just spotted his video as I was looking through YouTube, and I clicked on it, I thought, I'll have a little watch. And when it came up, another... Because I had subtitles on because I didn't have any volume on. I was like, you can't say that. I went back and watched it, and then like with volume, and it says "We Project," not obviously weed. Right, I'm going for a wee before this starts. Anyway, I need a kiwi. Back in a second, chat. Yeah. Just crept into top split still. Oosh. I know. I think we'll see. We should have a new season for February, I reckon. It's just funny when I saw it. I was dying to find Scotty's. I was hoping he'd be on Twitter so I could send him it. You always get random subtitles. Happens all the time. It's YouTube because it just picks up what you're saying, but it's not actually. It's basically a computer that's doing it, so chances are it's going to get it wrong. 435. Told you this is the peak lobby. P3 and we're done. P3 and we're done, chat. Let's do it. Let's go and get P3. This was always going to be the biggest lobby. Slot 2 is always the biggest lobby. We've got a lot of fast drivers in this one, chat. We've got Killian. So most of you all know who Killian is from the World Finals. Sorry for dropping a name, whoever that was before. I apologise, but some people like to know who's in the race. Also got Giorgio behind us. Very fast driver. Mehdi's in. Yeah, it's quite a competitive lobby. Did Antonio take the points from the previous race? You might regret that. Is No, Antonio's in. What about Pelora took the points? Ah. Yeah, this lobby was always going to be more. 6 p.m. is a peak lobby all the time. Yeah, I ain't gonna get 400 out of this one, chat. Not a chance. Yeah, Mehdi's been using the 18 for time trial as well. It might be slightly faster on the hard tires or something. I don't know. Maybe it's because of the hard tires. Be interesting with Mehdi and Antonio, to be honest. Be quite interesting. You can use whatever car you want. You can use whatever car you want. It doesn't matter what you use to qualify. In the official season, you can use what you want. It's only in the actual live events. And this doesn't qualify anyone for any live event. There's no qualification from this. Just for fun, the exhibition. Oh, man. What is the point of that? That kind of shit pisses me off because everyone's leaving gaps and then why even do that? Like I had the Subaru right in front of me, which means I have to then back out even more. Just pointless. I had to back out the throttle a bit then. It's not very quick. Not very quick. One minute, pumpkin, please. Shit. Gone off. What's the matter, pumpkin? Bye, what's the matter? Bye, what's the matter? What's wrong?
Emily just came in my room. She said what I wanted for tea and I said, Gigabyte Eagle.
Yeah, that's what you're having.
Exactly. She said, what? And I said it louder and I didn't know I was shouting because I had these
Okay.
on. And then she said, don't need to
Alright,
shout.
well, just bye. Just stay away from it.
She kept on trying to get Tilly out and then she
Okay, well, alright, pumpkin. Just calm down. Stay away from her and just stay in your room away from her then, okay?
As soon as I was like, oh, I'm gonna go tell Daddy that you're being rude, and she went.
Bye. Stay away from it. Stop winding her off in an arsehole. Is it warm temperatures or something in here? 30. We're going to drop down more because that was an awful lap. We should have been faster than that, annoyingly. Could have definitely been quicker. Just the oldest winding up the youngest again. As usual. Yeah, we're dropping down now. Yeah. Just didn't hook the lap up. Annoyingly, the last corner lost me a 10th as well. You're right, Matt. How are you, mate? We should be going... I feel like we've got another 3 attempts in us, but I don't think we got much more than that at this track. Just don't have the outright pace in qualifying. We can definitely do a 43.5 to 6, though. I think that's there. Just got to hook it up. But even that wouldn't be good enough to really get us anywhere that amazing. But we don't care. We're racing for fun today, so whatever. Should we make things interesting for this race, chat? Should we make things a little bit interesting? What do you reckon? I don't know. Do I make it an interesting start, or... I don't... Ah, Thierry, you legend! Thank you so much for that. Thumbs up and legend emote there for Thierry. Thumbs up and legend emote for Thierry. Let's just be a bit different. Let's do it. Let's just go for a rampage. It's going to cost us so much time, but sod it. It's fun. We don't care. We're going to be racing again anyway, so let's have fun with it. And Thierry, you're a proper legend of the channel, mate. Thank you so much for the support. Much, much appreciated. Spam that legend mode for Thierry, please. Yeah, I'm just going to have fun with it, Calster, because at the end of the day... What's happened there? Like, we're not going to get 400 points from this lobby. So, if we finish last but have a bit of fun doing it, why not? Thierry's an absolute legend, chat, I tell you. Incredible support from Thierry. Thank you so much for all the support you give me, Thierry, mate. Much appreciated. Absolute legend. Yeah, we had some good races earlier. When it was a bit quieter, we got 3 podiums, Rami. We got 3 podiums. For 2 P2s and a P3, but we're just racing these for a bit of entertainment now. In the Suzuki, looking at Sparks, it doesn't look the best car, Rami. I don't know where Sparks is starting here. We'll have a little look now. I didn't see where he qualified on this one, but just keep your eye on it and see what happens. Yields with the Australian $20 as well, chat. Another legend emote for Yields as well. Spam away of that legend emote, chat. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you so, so much. What a legend. Thank you so much for that, Yields. You alright, Flash? How are you, mate? Why does my sound sound really low? Yeah, I mean, I'm getting a bit... I feel like we've got more potential in qualifying. Qualifying's letting me down at the moment. This is going to be... we're going to cause a bit of chaos here, you know, chat, I think. Sorry, but I'm going to be sending it because we're here for fun. We can't get... I don't think we can. Not with this strategy, because we're going to lose a lot of pace. We're going to lose a lot of pace here with the strategy that we're doing. Yeah, I'm going to try my best, but the problem is the race before was just a pure slipstream train. So if it's like that, it's going to be very hard to actually overtake, but I'll give it a go. Oh, in qualifying. Oh, I thought you meant in this race. In qualifying, we can get a 0.5. We can do a 43.5, I think. That's my limit. I'm not good enough at this track. I'm also not fast enough. But if we can get a good result, I mean, to be honest, I don't care if we have to race every slot tonight, as long as we have fun doing it. Like, how do we overtake? This is a problem. Losing so much pace. Might not be the best strategy, this, but... I think he's letting us go. I'm not on mute, I'm just silent. I know that this isn't going to work though, because we've lost so much time with them laps, but it was entertaining while it lasted. That's the main thing. I'm going to have to pit this lap because the hards are going to be faster than these now. Funny PO. But it was entertaining, hopefully, to watch as we fought our way through. Yeah, we weren't going to get the points we needed there, so give a little bit of entertainment. We're going to get absolutely destroyed in a minute, though. We're going to be like a roadblock for everyone. We're going to be like a proper roadblock here now. I think Digit will probably get an undercut on us, I would think. Yeah, I mean, it's just for fun, isn't it? We're not racing for points today. We're racing for a bit of entertainment, so be it. Now we're going to be like basically screwed on every corner. Not going to fight that because there's no point. I just lose more time fighting that. You'll see how much time we lost though with that strategy, because you'll watch how fast they pull away now. But if we don't finish last, it's not terrible, is it? It's a shame there's no other cork in the you know, if someone blocking it further back, it's a shame there's no one further back, just going to cause an issue. Nah, I don't think we'll get 7th here, mate. To be fair, I won't part the boss until I feel their tyres are dead. Like, there's no point me fighting Brave because his tyres are still fresh. Not much we can fight with here, really. For this race, I don't think the GTRs are fastest in terms of race pace. For the qualifying, probably, yeah. I've 3 people quit this race already. He's struggling now with them tyres, you know. The car behind comes up and starts causing him some issues. That'll be good. Are you... Yeah, that's just ruined us. We could have held on for P8 there, but unfortunately he completely sent it and just lost us a position. Don't even know where he was coming from then. He looked way too far back to do that. I don't think it was on purpose. It was a mistake, so it doesn't matter. He just braked. I think he was looking in the mirror at the car behind rather than concentrating on the track ahead, and I think he missed his braking. I don't think that was this car in front. I don't know if it was that car or that car that's hit who. I don't really know. I think we could have got more than that by starting on the hards though, but our pace would have been way better than this. We've had to be defensive and lose time pretty much on both strategies have cost us lap time. So yeah, I don't think we'll do this again, but it was worth a go for a bit of entertainment. You need to start in the top three, I think, to pull this strategy. You've got to be able to get to the front early to build a gap up. Surely their tyres will be dying now behind us. Annoyingly, I think we could have held that car up in front because his pace hasn't exactly been lightning, has he, considering we've been defending as well. We could have probably could have held on to a P8 there, I reckon. But yeah, look at Killian's pace. Holy shit. Antonio, though, that's incredible drive by Antonio, chap. I think that's an underrated drive by Antonio there. Very underrated drive. BRZ, that's incredible. Bloody hell, that's a fast pace, that. 15, 28, 15. You reckon Antonio would have beaten without mistakes, do you? Oh, well, at least we had fun. That's the main thing, chat. Fun is what's important. And I enjoyed the start, but we just couldn't. We weren't doing the lap times while overtaking. I don't think it's worth doing that from that far back. You've got to be in the top 3, really, to go for the medium tyre start so you can get into clean air and push. But yeah. I mean, we could have got P8, though. There was definitely a P8 on that then without... I don't know what happened on that. Let's have a little look at the replay. Yeah, he would have on the last 2 laps. There's no way that on the last 2 laps that you're gonna catch up and pass because dirty air. Killian's tyres would have been better at that stage, so it would have been pretty much impossible. Antonio's done a great drive there, though. I think Antonio stands out to me as well. Incredible pace. Our strategy was never going to work from this far back. Never going to work, but yeah, we gave it a go. Let's just go to... See, we had quite a nice gap here. So how did he... What happened there? Because we had a comfortable gap. Nah, that wasn't... That was the other one. That's why he backed out, chat. We had a comfortable lead then as well. He panicked because of the car behind and just braked late. I don't know, do you reckon he would have hit me though? I don't reckon he would have done, because I would have been turning through the corner. I don't think he would have hit me. I'd have been ahead of him. I don't think he would. Because look at the line. Nah, I don't think he was hitting us there, because he was slowing the car down. Look, he was under control. I would have been perfect, like where I would have been where P9 is going up there now. I don't think he would have hit us. Oh well. It's no loss though, is it really? Oh, what happened? Ooh. Yeah, he's not close enough for that, is he? No, not close enough. Yeah, that was a little bit naughty. A little bit naughty, definitely. If he would have been right behind him, the move was on, but he was 2-3 temps back, wasn't he, I think? Oh well. So we would have been here, wouldn't we? Just in front. So we'd have been behind Giorgio. I actually think we probably should have started on the hard tyres. I think we would have had a chance of a decent result there. See the lap times? Let's have a little look. Problem is, you're not overtaking. This is a problem when if you're this where you are here, no one's going to overtake anyone. So it doesn't matter what the pace is. You can, oh, there's a car that's had some sort of incident there. So yeah, you're not actually going to overtake anyone. I really hope. Do you know what's annoying about this race, chap? If they fix the turbulence, this race would be brilliant. Because you can do different lines on this track, and you can get on the outside of people. The problem is, it's the turbulent air. Like, if you got rid of that turbulent air, you could have some pretty decent racing here, you know. I reckon you get some moves done, because you'd be able to follow through this corner, and the hairpin would be, this would be an opportunity up here into this braking zone. And then you've got these corners back here, which where are we? Trying to think, they're not far enough back, are they? But you've got the corners just before these, which before these are pretty decent for overtaking if you just send one up the inside, but can't really follow. That's the downside to the track. Purely because of the dirty air, though. If that didn't exist, you'd be all right. I reckon it'd be pretty decent. You're right, Achilles. How are you, mate? Group 4 is easier to follow in general. See, Group 4 is a little bit easier to follow in general, but I don't really like Group 4 at that track, in fairness, but it's just easier to follow there. Right, let's go again anyway. Try not to... We won't do that strategy again. Round 2? What do you mean, Theo? The Evo was pretty solid there. The Evo could do a one-stop and actually do a reasonable pace there. There was a guy. GG Danny was flying in the Evo round Road Atlanta. He was flying, mate. So it was worth doing in the Evo. If you did a one-stop in that track, it was he was rapid in it. Well, all I know is that GG Danny was setting the fastest laps of the race when we were racing. He was flying. Once he got his fuel saving done, he was flying on that second stint. He was rapid. So I think you could have got a good result there, Theo. I reckon you'd have got over 400 points, definitely. Evening, Chikorito. How are you, mate? Right, let's try and set a better qualifying time this time. Need to get a 0.6 really, just to start us a little bit higher up. He's I swear, chat. He's a proper legend, isn't he? He is an absolute proper legend. Can we all give him a massive, massive, massive thumbs up and legend shout out? Because he does it every bloody day. He gives the membership chat. And I don't think you realise how legendary that really is. Because that's incredible support, mate. At the moment, he's literally gifting 30 memberships a month. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy support you're doing there, Chikorito. I appreciate it so much. But honestly, don't feel like you keep having to do that every day, mate. As long as you're okay doing it. Like, I just want to make sure you're okay with it, because you're doing it every day, and I don't want you to feel pressured into it, because honestly, just unreal support. Absolutely unreal. The bloody legend, isn't he? Oh, that's interesting. Get a bit of a drift going through there. You'd be able to nail a lap time. Right. Slow first sector. Why is this car on the steering so much? It's like not turning at all. Start this again. Do you know what? Let me back out of this and go back into it. You're right, Bog. How are you, mate? Everything's grayed out. Probably your connection. Best thing to do is reset your router, Luca. Reset your router and see if you can get back on after resetting your router. Redo your internet connection and stuff like that on the PlayStation. Yeah, that Aston Martin seems pretty good here, but it does seem to kill the tyres a bit. Does seem to use the tyres up a bit. I noticed when we've raced, after like 4 or 5 laps on the hard tyres, we start catching back up to the Aston Martin. But it seems to be the tyre wear issue with that car. It seems to have to do like 8-8 split or 7, you know, I don't know, 8-8 is probably optimal for that Aston Martin. Do you know what this race would have been a bit better with? A bit of fuel in there. What do you lot reckon? ×4 fuel might have made it a bit more interesting. You know, so that because of the dirty air, I think giving people the ability to maybe save a bit of fuel behind each other and stuff like that might have added a bit of like strategy to it. So you could either go like aggressive and try and overtake, or fuel save, you know, with a bit of slipstream and stuff. Might have added a bit of element into the race that was a bit unpredictable. Because you can't really overtake him on the track. I think it would have been a pretty decent little thing to have ×4 fuel, maybe. I think it would have possibly, that would have been enough to probably kick it so that you would have had to pit for fuel. Like, obviously, you have to fuel up a bit. Yeah, I think it would have just mixed it up. Just ×4, nothing more. I don't know whether any car would be able to make it to the end with ×4 without refueling, though. What do we end on with fuel in this race with ×2, chat? So it would have been double that. I don't know what we end on. I haven't looked. Yeah, a bit more strategy and get rid of this dirty air. And I tell you what, I at the moment, I actually think all that's needed in terms of the physics is just remove the majority of that turbulent air. We don't need it like it is. It's not realistic. It's really false. You shouldn't be getting this level in GT3s and stuff like that. Like, they need to reduce it so that you know it's there, but it doesn't stop you following close. That's what we want. You feel it. Like ACC nails it, chat. ACC absolutely hits the nail on the head with it. You know it's there. It just tiny affects you a bit, but you can follow really closely. But the problem in that game is then it's harder to overtake because the power of the slipstream's weaker. So when you're on the straight, that you don't gain as much. It has to change, Bog. It has to change because at the moment, Group 2 is completely pointless. Anything faster than Group 3 is a waste of time on this game, I think, personally. You literally, the only tracks that Group 2 will be decent on is like Monza, Sardegna, stuff like that where you can follow. Any other track is just going to be a waste of time. The barrier penalties out. They are a pain in the arse. They are an absolute pain in the arse, the barrier penalties. But, I don't know. The option is, get rid of them barrier penalties and then make a worse damage model. Like a damage model that's going to affect you a bit more, maybe. I don't know. Get rid of Group 3. I like Group 3. I just think we should be able to follow even in Group 1, you should be able to follow. Super Formula cars can follow in real life, so don't know why we can't follow on this game. It's why they don't do any like interesting combos with high like downforce that much anymore in World Series. Or if they do a combo that you can they changed it, didn't they? In the live event, they changed the slipstream so you could follow. I mean, we already know they can fix it because they fixed it for them demo events. Like you could follow. They'd altered it, hadn't they? The Super Formula 23s, I heard a rumour about that on Twitter. How true that is, I don't know. The new Super Formula cars. Right, I'm going to go for a wee. I'm going to go for a wee. Back in a second, chat. Ugh. I mean, I'd rather they fix dirty air than worry about than anything on the game at the moment, in my personal opinion. But I think that's the biggest priority at the moment for the majority of us who do online is just fix the ability to follow cars. They can do that. Then Antonio's going again. What are the well, this is higher ranked. It's higher ranked, and Josetti's in. This might be higher ranked, chat. This points might be higher. So that's why Antonio's jumped back in, because the points have upped. We're only just in split one. Only just made it. Oh, nice. What were the points before? I don't know what. I think they were 4-3-2 before, weren't they? I think possibly it was 432 before. Top 3. Top 3. Let's go. Not going to happen in here, chat. Definitely not going to happen in this lobby, but you never know. Miracles can happen. We've done our own daily race before, but the problem is the lobbies are a bit shite at the moment. The lobbies are not working as well as they were a while back, so we're kind of just waiting for we are waiting for a fix on that, but we have done a day of doing our own daily race before. Yes, it's a little bit lower, so yeah, top. If we get a P3, we improve our points, and that's it, we're done. Just being optimistic here. It's not like we've got loads of World Tour drivers in the lobby, is it? Not like we've got Jose Serrano and other drivers. Okay, we're not the lowest rank. Looking at that, we're That's why, yeah. I thought we were, but we're not. I don't really know how that works anymore with the leaderboard on the right. You never know. We could just get jammy and nail a qualifying lap, and then there could be carnage behind us. What we need is a bit of chaos behind us. Yeah, we have done a few days. We do lobby racing and stuff like that, buddy. We do like a day where we change combos and we just mix it up with different tracks and stuff. But at the moment, the lobbies are a bit dodgy. They're not working as well as they were at one stage. So we're just waiting for a fix on that, really. ERM drivers won't work. They won't really work together in a race like this. They'll be having fun and just trying to win. This isn't an official season, so they don't care. They'll just be having fun. Ralph, you legend, thank you for the €2, mate. Fix a date for next Monday. Any risk tips? What? Fix a date for next Monday. Any risk tips? What's he mean, chat? I don't know what he's asking me. Appreciate the support, legend. What's he on about? What are you on about, Ralph? I can't really focus at the moment. I'm gonna have to. You're gonna have to get some tips from the chat. Chat, give him some tips for whatever he needs. Don't really get what he's on about. Chat will answer. Appreciate the support though, Ralph. You legend. Riz means fleur. In what dimension? What the? No, it doesn't. Oh, I'm so baffled. This youngin's chat. I've never heard that in my life. Never heard that one in my life. But yeah, I wouldn't ask me for tips, mate. Maybe ask Antomix. I've heard that he's got a he's been busy recently. All right, let's go. Right, I'm gonna focus now. F in the chat for that turn one. We go again. Just be rich. Actually, yeah, true. Be yourself. That's the best thing you can do. Be yourself. If someone doesn't like you for being yourself, then they're not worth being with or getting, you know what I mean? Always be yourself. Same theory as when you're streaming. Exactly the same. Be yourself. If you're not yourself and, you know, you have to be someone else, then it's the wrong person, mate. So just be yourself. Let her do all the talking. Compliment. Always compliment, Ralph. Compliments are good. Just you, Theo. Yeah, if she doesn't smile and laugh, get out of there. Also, if she orders a salad, get out of there. Alright, let's go. We got one lap to do it, chat. I'm gonna have to focus and just try and pull something out the bag here because I've absolutely ballsed that up so far. Damn you, game! Yeah, it wasn't bad, but it could have been better. It wasn't bad, but it could have been better. Not the worst qualifying lap I've ever done, but yeah, I nailed 2 corners though. I nailed 2 corners, which I know gave me a bit of time back. We definitely can go 2 tenths quicker than that, but I made a mistake that lost me at least a tenth on that fast left. Car advantage, Jacob, mate. Car advantage. But we still beat him. It doesn't matter. Not everyone could beat Josetti no matter what car they were in. So at the end of the day, we still qualified ahead of him. It doesn't matter. It might be in a shit car, but we still finish ahead of him. Just remember, he'll be faster in the race anyway, so... P9 it is then. Hard tyres. I'm not doing that strategy again. I'm going to wind people up and say mediums. No, shall I? You never know, they might just get out of the way for me. I know Moo won't, but... Thank you, Dwayne, mate. I'll try my best. Not that we're not going to get the points. This is just for fun, though, again. By the way, we only need 31 more likes for 300 likes. Let's see if we can get through the 300 likes, chat. Thank you, everyone who's already hit the like button. But I haven't even mentioned it yet in the stream, so you've done that by yourself. So I appreciate you getting us up to nearly 300 likes without even a mention. So yeah, you're a bunch of legends. Thank you for doing it. Let's see if we can smash through the 300 now. Pardon me. Josetti, I remember when we used to be faster than Josetti on GT Sport. There was a time. I remember when he first started and we used to beat him. Then he gradually... And I remember beating Josetti at Interlagos. I remember that. That went down. I remember that day when we beat him at Interlagos in Group 1. I still remember that day. But yeah, Josetti really started boosting his ability in the last year and a half with GT Sport. He went up a level. What's the Suzuki like on acceleration at low speed? You've gone down, man. To be honest, I don't even feel like I've gone worse. I just think a lot of other drivers have improved loads. So, yeah. we're still at probably a similar level to what we was on GT Sport, but other drivers have just really started improving. Obviously, the younger drivers have got faster and faster, whereas the older drivers stay at a level that's pretty similar. 430 points for this one. Thank you. I'm a bit worried about that Suzuki on the straight, you know. Oh, it's gone. Snapping on me. Oh, my car's snapping. It's a penalty, that as well. Just snapping every corner. Alright, let's regroup. Right, I can smell me chicken wrap. I'm hungry. Got a chicken wrap next to me. Oh no, it's not. It's pasta and chicken. I thought it was a chicken wrap, but... Bit scruffy there. Ah, it's a little bit messy. chance. Well, I wasn't expecting that. It's tuna, not chicken. Threw me taste buds a bit there. I've lost a bit of time with obviously defending. That was nailed. Oh, it's so quick on acceleration. Rosetti's obviously been saving tyres. Got a better chance now. Tyres are too good. He saved his tyres. Good move, Rosetti. Good move. I pushed as much as I could. I couldn't, he's just too fast. I was actually driving pretty well there, in fairness. Oh shit. That's not though. Our lap times were pretty good up until then, but yeah. I've killed it now with the tyres. Just got to bring it home and try and get a P10. This is super sweaty on here tonight, I have to say. Super sweaty. Uh, 430, I think, points. It's the thing with these lobbies, top split lobbies in the night, people don't make mistakes. Very few mistakes are made, so you have to just be on it every lap. It's so crazy. My tyres are shot as well now. I just went aggressive as I could because I knew I didn't have the pace to save tyres and keep him behind. Tried my best to keep him behind with like going 100%. It didn't work, but at least we fought it. We didn't just give him the position. That's the main thing. Yeah, he pitted a lap later, so he had fresher tyres as well. I forgot about that. Antonio will take them points, I think, 'cause I think it'll drop now. A lot of SS drivers in there as well. Whew. No worries, Mark. See you later, mate. Oh, dear. That was sweaty. I want to see its tyres. Honestly, the level in these races of top split is just, it's on another level. Like, I drove better in that one on the mediums than I did any race earlier this morning, and I got 350 points this morning. If I'd have drove that well on the mediums earlier, we possibly would have got a win. I drove really well. Right. Let's go and have a little look at the let's go and look at the tyres. I'm presuming he was saving tyres. On that last 2 laps, I had nothing. I reckon he had a bit more. Tuna pasta. Tuna and cheese pasta with mayonnaise, obviously. Just skip forward. Let's have a little look. So our tyre, yeah, look at his front tyre, look. Obviously, he had a lap fresher, though, as well. So they were 1 lap fresher. This was a good move, this, though. Probably could have pushed him a bit more to the edge of the track, but yeah, it was a good move. No, pasta, as in like the twirly one, the twirly pasta, and tuna, mayonnaise mixed in with cheese, grated cheese in. Nom nom nom. I need a drink though. I'm gonna have to go and get a drink before we do the next race, chap. Oh. That race took it out of me, chap. I'm telling you, that race was pretty intense. Even though it was only for like P9 and 10. Oof, his tyres were pretty done at the front though, weren't they? For an MR car. Look at Antonio though. Antonio just didn't. Oh, Antonio made a mistake there as well with that finish, and bloody hell. So without that mistake, probably lost half a second there at least. I'd probably go with Nissan over Suzuki for outright ability at most tracks. Medi's using the 18, but Antonio's using the 13. A lot of people must have started on the mediums. 4 people started on the mediums. Bray's tyres are dumb. He won't catch him there, will he? I'm not Bray, I mean tunable. It's a shame that RCZ's got no straight line speed, because if it did, I predict it would have been pretty good here. It's got no straight line speed though. Our tyres were completely dead at the end on that last lap. I mean, has it been confirmed, JetPio? Right, let's go and join the next race anyway. How many likes are we on? Did we get over 300? I presume we got over 300. 337. We need 13 more likes for 350, chat. Let's see if we can smash through 350 likes. Also, haven't already subscribed to the channel and you're enjoying it, we stream every day, so hopefully we can entertain you. So yeah, subscribe if you want to. Hit that like button if you want. It all helps me out. We do this for a job, so we do it every day. We're always live, pretty much. Not always, but every day we're live, pretty much. Right. Let's come out of here and join the next race. What time is it? Oh, we got time. Ooh. I seen something from the Twitter of Super Formula. I saw that. Just give our. I tell you what, it's time for the car to get a bit of an oil change. Well, to be honest, if you can't follow in it, there's not much point of adding it, Jacob. Like, if you can't follow it, then... They need to fix the, like we keep saying, the turbulent air needs fixing, really. Right, let's go back in. Right, I'm going to join that. I'm going to go and get myself a drink while it's loading. So while I'm gone, feel free to smash away at that like button. I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to get myself another drink. And possibly something sweet to eat because I'm hungry still. Back in a second, chat. Chat. I've got the crunchy. It's time for a crunchy. Alright, let's just chill. Let's just chill for 5 minutes. Yeah, I do YouTube full time. Every day, pretty much. Like, we're not live, like all in one go. Like, this morning we did 3 hours, and now we're on 3 hours now. So, by the end of the stream, we'll probably be on, like, 4, depending on result, maybe 5-hour stream. So, all together in the day, like, 8 hours. But then we do videos as well. So, some days we do a video stream, and then we do next day stream, or it might be stream and video. Just depends. Normally every day there's content on the channel. Well, most people will say there is. Well, I think there is every day pretty much. Alright. I'm not going to drive in time trial. Just gonna have a little minute. Done quite a lot of driving in this today, so. I don't think we got the pace to get the thing is though, take away the top 2 in them races like Medi and Antonio, and we're not massively behind if we can get a good qualifying in, so might be able to hold people up a bit. What we need to happen is get a really good qualifying in, there's someone that's slower than us nail a lap and hold everyone up. That's the only way we're going to get a good result. By the way, 38 more likes to go, and we're on 400, so thank you for getting us there, you legends. Much appreciated. I need to open that window a bit and let a bit of fresh air in. Is everyone else still racing this, or have some of you already got your points in the EU? Any of the people in the stream from the EU, are you done for today? Did you not bother? Or are you racing again? Or are you racing again now? Pardon me. Oh, my shoulder. See how it goes. This might be the last one, depending on how my shoulder feels. It does feel a little bit sore, so we'll see how it feels after this. Kind of music do I like? I like all kinds of music, Greg, to be honest. I like a broad range of music. Like literally I like music from like Mumford & Sons to dance music to old school hip hop and like R&B and that. Like not the new shit though. Don't like any of the new shit, but like the old school stuff like Dre and Eminem and Tupac and Biggie. I don't mind some of them, like Snoop Dogg and that, but I like Mumford & Sons as well. I like all that type of music, like folk music. Dance, don't mind a bit of dance music when I'm in the gym, when I'm training. I don't mind a bit of like fast-paced music. I can listen to anything. Do you know what I do like, chat, as well? You're gonna laugh. I like it when she sings like country music. Miley Cyrus. I quite like her voice when she does that country singing, like a bit like what's her name? What's the older woman called? I always forget her name. Is it Dolly? Dolly whatever, I can't think of a fucking name. But when she does that like raspy country singing, I absolutely love that when singers can sing like that American country singing. Proper love it. Dolly Parton, that's one, yeah. But like when people sing that country music like that, normally like the women, that's dead like a bit of like raspiness to the voice. I love that. So I like literally a very broad range of music. I like Oasis. I like loads. What? Made it public that you like Miley Cyrus. Have you listened to any of her new stuff, Jared, mate? I'm talking about her new stuff. Not her pop shit. I'm talking about her new stuff, which is a bit more country music. It's pretty good, you know. She's got an amazing voice. Absolutely amazing voice. I'm telling you now. Go and listen to her sing with Dolly Parton and people like that when they do like country singing. She's insanely good. I like Biggie. I like Tupac. I like Eminem. I used to like Snoop Dogg, Nate Dogg, Dead Prez. I used to listen to them all. I used to be into all kinds of different stuff. Right, this has dropped massively in points. 300. We need the win, chat. Right, everyone in this lobby, let me win, please, and then I'll leave you to carry on racing for the rest of the night. Just let me win. That's all you have to do, chat. All you, Giorgio, don't even think about winning. Quentin, Josetti, just let me win. That's all you have to do. I don't mind a bit of like rock as well. I used to like Bon Jovi when I was young. I like Bon Jovi. I didn't mind Guns N' Roses. I didn't mind some of them so much when I was young. I don't listen to them now, but I didn't mind them when I was young. I literally will listen to anything. If I like, you know, I've got quite a broad range of music that I like. I don't have a particular favourite. Pardon me. Yeah, win it. I don't think that's going to happen, but we'll do our best. Don't listen to any new hip-hop, though. The new hip-hop is shit, isn't it? Let's be honest, chat. All the new hip-hop and R&B and that is absolutely poo. Like, only the old-school hip-hop was good. Like, when they actually had a bit of originality. Tupac was brilliant. S ranked probably over 90k. Some of them would have dropped some of them will have 100k. Don't know. Snoop, yeah. Dre as well. Dre, Jay-Z as well. Like Jay-Z's quality as well. I like Jay-Z. I like so many different ones, to be honest. Trying to save my tyres on the outlap. Save tyres while keeping a bit of heat in them. I think that's the way to do it. I don't mind Harry Styles, actually. I actually don't mind Harry Styles, some of Harry Styles. He can sing, to be fair to him. See, I'm not someone who like, only listens to a certain, like, one group. I just literally put Apple Music on. Like, for example, in the gym, I just put their, like, fitness playlist. Just listen to all the different dance music on it. Right, let's go. Let's try and get a good lap in. Do me best. Do me best. I think that's a bit slow. We need to see what it is through here sector-wise. I might start again. Understeering, why? Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. I started to understeer. Playing the risky game, one-shot qualifying. And I have to have music on in the gym. Like, I cannot train with no music. I need something with like a beat, like quite a fast beat when I'm training in the gym. The worst distraction in a gym though is your phone. It has to be said, that's the worst distraction, your phone. .43.6 is Paul. Hey, do you know what I was gonna say? There's a song out, right? I don't know where it's got my old intro music in, or it's got like the beat, the sound. There's a song that's either got my old intro music in or my outro music in. I don't know which one it is. I heard it the other day and I was like, what? I swear that's the same music out of my outro or intro. It's crazy. I was like, that's my music off my... Share Factory car. It's not from Share. Oh, you're on about that one. I'm on about the I'm on about the one out of this, the one before this one, and then it's either the outro on this stream now, that music, or my old intro from or my old intro from before we changed it for GT Sport. You know, in the GT Sport intro, not the Share Factory one, the one before, like the one after. All right, come on, let's focus. I had to lift up the throttle. Lost me quite a bit of time, that. Damn you. Bit of a messy lap again. Bit of a messy lap again. Just keep doing the same lap, don't I? Keep doing the same bloody lap time. 43.8 again. If I hook a lap up, there's definitely a lot of time to find. I just keep making silly mistakes. Only 3/10 off pole though. Have to go hard tires, don't we? Just doesn't work starting on the mediums from this far back. $24 more likes and we've done 400 likes, by the way. There's 24 more people there that haven't smashed that like button. Helps me out massively. Oh, someone's just left. I think someone's just left the lot. Who left the lobby there? Someone in front. Who was in front of me? ERM Joss has just left. Strange. Is he gonna try? Is he trying to tank his DR, do you reckon, so he goes in a lower slot? So, I don't know. Either that or he got disconnected. Free position. Woo! That's Quentin though. That's why it's there. Quentin's rapid. Pedals just moved. Only people who have made it to a world tour are SS rank. If you've never made it, you can only, if you've qualified for a world tour, then you'll be an SS rank. There's no key versus wind, and this wind is faster than me. I think even though he's not got the best car, he'll be faster than me. Yeah. Rosetti's managed to do a 43.5 out of that bloody Suzuki. Don't know how he's done that, but credit to him for doing it. I mean, the potential in that car is purely out of the main straight in turn one. It's so quick through them corners, and then after that, it seems to lose a bit. We won't get a win here. We'll just see if we can have some fun, really. I feel like something's in between my toe. Yeah, there's pit strategy, but it's just driving in a train. That's the problem for this one. What the hell is that car behind me? Because that has just bolted. Okay, it was the Vision, that's why. GTR's very slow off the start, isn't it? F for Quantum. Well, that was really messy. Messed that up. wide there. Mess that up. A little bit slow that lap. Oh shit. Messed that up. F. That put me off a bit, that. I wasn't sure if he was going to gather it up. Brenton was obviously going to go flat out in there. He nearly killed me.
Scruffy.
Might be a good idea to let him out, stay out the slipstream here, you know. Back in it though. Trying to look after the tyres a bit for the last lap. Really don't want to get in Moo slipstream. Better for me to stay out of it so that I've got the cornering grip. Bloody hell, look how close MP3 is there, chat. Getting dirty air now. I don't want that dirty air. Oh, someone's off there. That's going to cause chaos up here. Surely that's a penalty as well. Don't know what's going on with Oscar, but he seems to have no grip and could cost us a position here. I don't know. Oh, he's lagging. Oh, God, where are you? No, I had the inside there, Quentin, mate. You're not going through there. You're not going past me there, Quentin. That Mercedes, I don't know what was going on with it, but he must have had no tyres left or something. He was completely dead. Sweaty. It doesn't matter. Attacking, mate. We don't care about P5. I'd rather have a good battle. It was a good battle at the end, so it's only a bit of fun. Doesn't matter about points. Subaru's very strong here. Very, very strong. Subaru won the fastest time we've seen so far today. It did 28:15. So yeah, Subaru got, I think, got the biggest points, didn't it, today? I think Subaru took the 40 points overall. Don't know, chat. I don't know. Oh shit, moving that down. Why am I doing that? What time is it? Oh, shoulders are a bit sore, but I don't know. No, I'm not doing it lobby. I might just race again, but just chill out in the time trial and just not drive. I can't be bothered. I'm shattered. If I do the next race, I'm just going to wait until it starts, just to have a bit of a rest. These races are taken out. I should have put a t-shirt on today. These races are taken out on me. I am sweating. Oh. But yeah. got P6. It's not the worst. It could have been P5, but we had the pace. We were catching Mumu up, but I had to keep backing out to give Quentin because I didn't want to get the dirty air. Because if I got dirty air, Quentin would have got really close to me. So I didn't really want to pick up that slipstream off Mumu. Oh, chattered. Absolutely cream crackered. How many likes are we on chat? We are on 422. Thank you for getting us over 400. Let's see if we can push on for 450 now. We'll do the last race because it doesn't matter about points. We'll just do one more race and then that'll be it, chat. I'm going to finish after this race. So that means we've done 8 races today. It'll be 8 races done. So yeah, cream crackered. US had the most Subarus. Subaru, the BRZ seems pretty OP here if you know how to drive it, but you've got to know how to drive it. I wouldn't be able to get a good result in that Subaru. It's a difficult car to drive. Oh, what, at Road Atlanta, yeah. Yeah, Subaru was probably the OP car last week. Last week's was Subaru was the strongest, I think. No, the Subaru was the strongest at Road Atlanta. The Subaru was the strongest car, I think. Yeah, I don't understand the BRZ in Group 3. I don't get it. I used to get it before they changed the physics. I used to quite like it, but then they changed it and it feels weird. Like I just don't know. I couldn't get the hang of it. The GTR wasn't the strongest car at Road Atlanta. It was bad on fuel. The Subaru was faster over a lap and also faster with race pace because the Subaru had way better fuel consumption than the Nissan GTR. The best cars last week was definitely the Subaru. There's no question of that. For qualifying and for the race. Oh, can we join this now? Let's go. One more race, chat. One more race. One more. Let's do it. Let's see if we can just get a fun battle again. We've drove quite well today, actually. We've not made too many mistakes, apart from the pit lane. The pit lane's the only mistake I've made, really. Other than that, we've drove pretty decent. See how much did we lose much DR in these evening slots? Don't. Maybe a tiny drop loss than previous ones, but we quit out of that race, so that probably drops us quite a bit. No, I used to like the BRZ. Like when we had it at Suzuka ages ago, I quite enjoyed it. I was driving it and the Nürburgring. I was driving the BRZ instead of the Porsche. Everyone else was in the Porsche. I was in the BRZ. But then they did something to it, and I don't know what they did, but it drives horrible now. I don't like it. It used to be really nice to drive. They changed something with it. I don't know what it is. It just feels weird to drive. Let's just wait for this race. I'm not going to do time trial, chat, because my hands are red with... They're literally burning. Burning. Are you lot doing it in the America regions then? Any of you from America? Are you racing this race now? It might even be on now. I haven't seen any Supras like Thierry said, no Supras. I wonder if the FT1 would be better here than the Supra. I don't know. Anyone tried the FT1 here? I have no idea if the FT1 might be stronger than the Supra around here. I don't really know. The GTR 18 is a bit of a boat, but if you get used to it, you can see why it's strong. Horrible tyre wear. Okay. Bit of a backward step from GT Sport then. It had the best tyre wear on GT Sport. Well, one of the best. Nations is Red Bull Ring. So Red Bull X 2019 at Road Atlanta. I'm gonna do it, probably. I predict it's gonna be a bit chaos. I won't do as many races though. I don't think I'm gonna do as many as we've done today. I thought that the F2 one would, it used to be really good on GT Sport. They've obviously changed something with that then, because it used to be like pretty OP on tire wear. What's this? What's it saying here? Don't know what's going on here. God. What the hell? Something... that can't be right. What's going... 1 second, chat. I've just had a weird... weird... I think it must be a bug on YouTube. I need to check something. Let me just come out of here. Something weird on YouTube then on the app. What even was that? Strange that. One second, chat. Just something to do with got a new terms of conditions or something on YouTube, but it looks a bit dodgy. But it was on the actual app, and it didn't really make much sense. So I'm just that makes no sense. That second, chat. 1 second. Second, chat. Shit. Just doing something, chat. 1 minute. What the hell? my god, this is annoying. Let's see what the... Finally. One second. Just trying to see so I can YouTube there. What's that? Sorry for ignoring you lot at the moment. Just something to do with YouTube that I'm trying to check on. No notifications on that. I think that was a bug. I reckon that was a bug on the app, surely. Right, I haven't got a clue what's going on, but... No, I'm just looking because YouTube, it says something about a new policy that I had to sign on the YouTube main, on my actual phone when I logged into YouTube Studio. But I think it was bugged because it didn't really make much sense. Like thing, I've gone onto the one on the PC and nothing's there at all. Not saying anything, so I think it was just an error. I've never seen anything like that on YouTube's page, so it seems alright on the PC. I think it was an app bug. I'll no, not hacked. Like on the app, it said like on YouTube there's a new terms of conditions for YouTube partner program or something, but I can't see any emails about it, and I can't see. I think it was just a bug, to be honest. It looked like a bit of a weird. I need to change that, don't I? Right, how do I go into the settings on that? Yeah, 1 second, chat. Right. Good. Right, so let me go back into that now. I'm having a little look on Twitter. Does Twitter say anything about anything changed on terms and conditions or anything? Right, at least I've got that sorted. Okay, that's back on there. Let's see. I'm going to search YouTube and see what... I'm not seeing anything on that. I have not got a clue. Oh well, we'll go into this race. I think it was just bogged. Must have just been bugged. Yeah, Dave, you hacked us, yeah. No, not hacked. Just, I think it was a bug on the YouTube app. It came up with something about a new and something we had to sign, but there's nothing there. Let me just see if on here. Let me just see if it permission agreements. Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing on there. Nothing. You can't do anything on there, so I don't know. I'm sure they'll do another notification if it's anything important, because it looks all good. It looks all good. I think it was because YouTube's had a problem the last few days with monetization. There's been some issues with views. They literally, views stopped on everyone's YouTube for about, I think it was like 8 hours. No one got any views off YouTube. Completely shut down, basically. Even though videos were getting views, they weren't registering. So I think there's a bit of a... possibly it's got a bit tits up there, and... You're right, Naz, how are you, mate? Alright. V2 to V3, quite a bit. I had to change. I was using like 80% for brake force on V3s. On V2, I had to go down to like 45. Totally different. Right, what's the points in this one? 389. We can't even beat our score. This is just purely for fun now. So this is purely for a bit of entertainment. No, not. I'll never be on. No, I'm not interested. Why would I be on Twitch just because of a new policy? That makes no sense. There's nothing. Nothing's changed. Just losing 8 hours of views. So you get it back. They're gonna work it out. It's just a bug on their system. You're not gonna lose them. Just a it was just a bug for like the overnight. Never go to Twitch. Twitch sucks. Unless I had to, obviously. If I had to go to Twitch, then I would, but obviously I wouldn't plan on doing it. See if that appears again. I reckon it was just bugged. Nah, it's not. Don't agree with you, Fuza. Not for sim racing, mate. So sorry if you, Fuza, but sim racing is on. Sim racing in Gran Turismo is better on YouTube. Trust me, it's more popular. It's more people are interested in sim racing on YouTube, in my personal opinion. Way better. Like, look at the views on Twitch from Gran Turismo streamers compared to YouTube. It's not even comparable. Like, YouTube gets way more. There's more people that watch YouTube than they do watch Twitch. I don't like Twitch anyway. I think Twitch is aimed at the younger generation a lot more. I don't really like all them weird little shitty things that go on there. Feels a bit like, I don't know. Makes me cringe a bit, to be honest. I like YouTube. I like YouTube. I have a Twitch account, but I honestly don't. The only reason I'm going to use it is just to. I need to try and work out to do a Prime's thing on it for someone, but for Cyrus. But just because he obviously did ours the other day, so I want to give him it back. But I need to work. That wouldn't let me do it on the phone for some reason. I don't know why. I must have to log in on the PC. Also, Twitch take 50% of your revenue on everything. Like I couldn't afford to do that. Like if YouTube took 50% of everything, I'd be a bit screwed. Like I couldn't afford that at all. No way. Yeah, you've got everyone in the right place here. The people that like the videos and the people, it's all in one place. It's definitely better in my view. You're right, Fatal. Right, let's see if we can get a lap in. You're right, Peter. Alright, come on. Tempted to start this again. See what we do in this corner. Bit slow, but carry on. Whoops, messed that up. What a donkey. Right, we'll try and beat it. It's going to be difficult though. I messed it up a bit. See if we can beat it with worn tyres. We didn't. I mean, we improved a bit on that next lap, but yeah, the tyres were a bit donkeyed. Tyres were gone for that last sector. Yeah. Tyres were just gone. It's a shame. The last sector's where I seem to lose out quite a bit every time, actually. Just need to somehow figure that out. 8.8 is about normal, Theo, so you can go earlier or later. Either 9 laps. A lot of people are doing 9 laps on the mediums. We have done 10 earlier today, but you had to save tires massively. Like, I mean massively. So I'll probably do 9, 7, like 7 on the hard, 9 on the mediums. Don't know what tires to go on. I am tempted to go on mediums for a bit of a laugh. I'm so tempted to go on mediums. Nah, I'm gonna go on hards. I'm gonna be boring, chat. I'm gonna be boring. I think we're too. I think if we were P3, I'd start on mediums because I think you can make it work from like P3. But P5, if 2 or 3 of them are on hards, we lose so much time. Boom. Yeah, they didn't work last time, so stick to what works. Let's see what happens. I mean, it was fun, but it was not particularly fast, was it? Yeah, no, it wasn't fast. And you needed to be in like top 3 to make that work. But in this one, I think. See, the problem is if 3 of them start on mediums, it's not really going to gain anything, are we? I think Wind would start on the hard tires because I think Jack might start on the mediums up there. What car did I have behind me, by the way? Because I need a car that's slow at starting. Oh, Deadeye, are you in my stream now? If you are, it wouldn't let me do anything when I clicked it though. So Deadeye had the same notification as me on his, but it wouldn't let me do anything when I clicked it. It ended up saying, "Do you want to cancel your YouTube partnership?" And I was like, "Cancel that." Don't want to cancel it. Right, so yeah, it must be bugged. Did it seem a bit bugged on your phone when you did it? Because it seemed very bugged on my phone. Everyone's lagging. Yeah, I just swiped it off and got rid of it. Hopefully it'll let me do it on the PC. It might work better. I'll wait. Yeah, I need to start doing the YouTube shorts. I did do a few, didn't I? And then I've kind of like. Kind of like left it a bit. That's why I think he might start on the mediums, Quentin, because he might want to just get away, because otherwise if we close to him on the last sector. I think the GTR behind me might be on the mediums, you know. know you've got to get past, but don't just push your way past, mate. Got to be patient with it. Going a bit slow at the moment. Tires feel really dodgy at the moment, like they're not up to temperature. Maybe need to just get in a bit of a rhythm here. I think I'm just driving a bit sloppy. That's a decent lap for me on hard tyres, to be honest. Ah, keep screwing that corner up. It's a bit too quick for us at the moment. Quick question. Distinct Oscar, is that the same driver as Distinct Alex? Is it the same driver just going over to EU from America? I can't work it out. It drives almost identical. They're almost identically paced. Car behind just binned it. They're not the same driver, okay. Just ignore me then. They're very similar pace, though, aren't they? And they're both using the Mercedes, which is what made me think maybe he's just doubling Oxford for practice. Whoopsie. Didn't lose too much there, got away with it. I had more of a gap, I'd go an extra lap. Drove this race a bit scruffy, probably tiredness. Very scruffy so far. Yeah, I would have gone an extra lap there. I should have went an extra lap because the leader's on hard tyres. He's going to hold them up like crazy. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to just try and save my tyres for the last 2 laps because this could get spicy. Because you've got Quentin got in early. He's going to catch up to the leader. And I don't think P1's going to give away to positions that easy. I think he might be quite aggressive with his defence. Damn, Theo. He obviously pitted early, didn't he? Where's Quentin? Quentin must be right up there. Must be further up by miles. Right, we know that car's good in front of us. Let's see if Theo can get some pace out of it. I'm not going to push the tyres too much though, you know. I might save my tyres for the last lap and just pray that chaos kicks off. Theo is flying though, isn't he? Or was that just a really slow lap by me? Might have just been a really slow lap. I think it was just a really bad lap. I think I'm losing a bit of pace at the moment. Gotta be tiredness. Just driving really sloppy. Yeah, I know that, see, Quentin's got in the lead. Don't want to overdo it, the tyre zone. Like we're driving, we were doing 44.1s before, we're 6 tenths slower. Don't know if that's a bit of saving tyres or just general tiredness. Quentin's gone, hasn't he? Quentin's gone. Checked out at the front. So I think that what's happening here is the Mercedes is saving its tyres, because on the medium it dies. Oh, this is going to get spicy now because we need to get past him on hard tyres. But he's got the slipstream as well. Why do I think Theo's tyres are dying a bit? When did he pit? Still got the hard tyre behind. This is good for us that the hard tyre runners down there. Oscar's holding on in the Mercedes. They're battling like crazy up there. The problem that you've got with the Mercedes is acceleration. It's so bloody quick out of corners. I think Theo's tyres are dying. This could have been a right pain Theo getting ahead of us because we should be doing like 44s every lap here, but just gonna pick up that dirty air all the time. Need to try and get close to him, but it's a bloody pain in the arse, I tell you. Whoopsie daisy. Ah, no. Just can't get close enough to him. Quentin showing pace in that RCZ though, you know. Crazy. Makes me wonder how good the Porsche would have been here. Because the Porsche was really good here last time we drove it. Surely the Porsche would be faster than the RCZ. And this dirty air is so horrible. It's all getting very close here, chap. I think Oscar's tyres are gone. One thing, that slower pace has helped my tyres out a bit. Jack's tyres have gone. We needed more laps here. We needed a few more laps. It could have been entertaining. Look at the slipstream trainer cars here. Yeah. Oh dear. Fun race though. I enjoyed it today, you know, chat. I enjoyed it. We were in top split every single race, and we've driven pretty well today. I've driven pretty decent for a track I don't particularly like. Yeah, I know. The dirty air is just so horrible. Like, I struggle to get closer than 1 second. Like, I feel like there's a real pain in the arse. You need to get within that 1 second for the stronger slip, but then you get even more dirty if you do. Like, the dirty air just increases. Ugh. Eight out of the 10. We didn't do the last two in the early slots, but we did 8 races today because we didn't need the points, so I just had a bit of fun with it. We did 8 races. So yeah, quite a lot of driving done today. We've done over 8 hours of just doing this race. My ears are burning. I'm sweating, chat. I am shattered. I must have driven some miles today on this game. Must have driven some proper miles. How many likes are we on, by the way? How many likes did we get up to? Oh, I'm on the wrong page. We are on 465. 35 more likes to go. 35 more likes for 500 likes, chat. 5-hour stream. What do you reckon? Let's see if we can get the 5 hours done. ADT, you absolute bloody legend. Thank you so much for the £10, mate. Enjoyed the racing again tonight, mate. Think I'm ready to race. Ah, good stuff, AD. Great to hear you coming back, mate. Maybe we'll have a bit of fun lobby racing that you can jump into as well at some point. Maybe Thursday night. I might give lobby racing a go on Thursday night, you know, chat. Can we get a big thumbs up and legend shout out there for ADT, by the way, for the donation through PayPal? Much appreciated, AD, mate. You're a legend. He's a proper legend of the channel as well. Thank you so much, AD. But I don't know whether to do some... Right, the options are American account on Thursday or lobby racing. Because... God, I am shattered. I don't think I've ever been this drained off a sit like racing. Like, I think it's because of the intensity of the races and trying to follow. But yeah, we might do some lobby racing on Thursday night. Feel like getting the lobbies back on, see it, or giving it a go at least. Bringing some weather races. What do you reckon? Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know if to do that or do American from the back of the grid. I do like, but the problem with America this week is it's boring because of the dirty air. I think I'd rather have a bit of fun with some dynamic weather, you know, on Thursday. I think I need some variety. We've done Autopolis today for 8 races. We did Autopolis on Monday. I did Autopolis yesterday with practice. I actually think lobbies for Thursday and we'll have a chill out. I don't care if they don't get as many people watching them. Not asked. I'd rather have fun with you lot than worry about views. So ACC would have to be in the daytime. What track is it? It's Cataluna, isn't it? I don't know. I need to get a video sorted. I need to catch up on some videos and start getting some. I need to get some YouTube shorts sorted. I need to do the one at SDS. I need to check that out. SDS has linked me to one that I should do actually, so I might check that out and just see if it's worth doing as a YouTube short. It's from a while ago. I think it's from when I said something about Murray Walker and then I cursed myself. I'm sure it's something to do with that at Laguna. So yeah, I think Thursday we'll have some just chilled out lobby racing because for Friday we'll practice the Nations race. So we've had quite a lot of competitive racing recently, haven't we? Like with all the GTWS series. I think it'd be nice to get everyone in a lobby and just chill out. Just have like, oh, what's happened there? Oh, the lobby. I should have saved the replay. I didn't save it. Doesn't really matter. Nothing happened in it. Yeah, it'd be nice just to have a bit of a chill out for the evening. It'll be in the evening. I don't know what we'll do in the daytime. Don't know what we'll do in the daytime stream. But or I might not daytime stream. I might do a video Thursday day, tomorrow day. I might give myself a little bit of a break. Because I can't do like 9 hours, like 8 to 9 hours a day of streaming every day. It takes it out of you. 6 hours, I don't really find the problem. But when you do like 8, 9 hours, completely kills you. I feel done in after like like 8-9 hours of streaming. How long did we stream for in the first stream, by the way, chat? Let's have a little look. I can't remember if it was 3 hours or was it 3 hours? I think it was 3 hours. 3 hours and 15. So yeah, it's like just under 9.5 hours today, and I am drained. Did we get anywhere near 5? Oh, rally video. Yeah. I think I might do the rally video, you know, tomorrow. I am thinking about doing a video on the channel to help people out with ways to improve on the game. There's some things that I think a lot of people aren't aware of. I know that a lot of people will know about it. Like A+ drivers will probably know about it. I do need to try and get this one done as well, because there's just some little things that you can do that can help you out on this game that I don't think everyone's aware of. So I might make like a little video to do with that over the next few weeks. Try and make it into a guide to help you get a bit quicker, because I know there's videos out there like that, but I don't think they cover everything properly. I don't think they're as in-depth as they need to be. So I might have a go at that to see if we can help some of the A drivers get up to A+, and some of the B drivers get up to A rank. Like a hack. No, we're not writing DR hack. None of that shit. It will just be like, you know, 10 most important things to improve your DR or something like that. Just basic. Like, I'm not going to do no like clickbaity shit. I just want to help people out. And like I'll show you, for example, there's one of the things I always do. I don't know if it'll work in this, but you can, let's just jump into it a minute. I'll show you. So say we go to, right, click that. Go into time trial. So I don't know if it'll work because sometimes it bugs out. But there's like little things you can do with the ghost. Like here, not everyone does it. Obviously you load a, so right there. We'll leave personal best on, take that off. We'll load up. Obviously everyone knows about loading ghosts, but I'll show you what I mean. So you can actually get it to reset. You can click the now. This is bugged at the moment on the game. Whether it's fixed or not, I don't know. But you can make it reset at sectors. So if you're struggling on a particular sector and you want to see how someone fast does it, I'll show you how you can do it. Like if you just want to practice one sector. I know that you'd have to keep driving around, but it's quite a good way of doing it. Where is it? Right. So say we start this now, and we'll have... I won't use my gloves because I can't be bothered. Is it not working still? It works in dailies, I think. Or, no, it either works in dailies, but doesn't work in manufacturing. It works in one of them. Still, are you sure it doesn't work? Let's just see. Wait there. Why is this ghost not even on? Hang on. Did I put loaded ghost on? That's why. What a donkey. Right, try again. Yours doesn't work at all. Do you know what my hands... I don't know if you can see, right, chat, but my hands... I don't know if you'll be able to see on the camera how red they are from today. My hands are like red raw. Like literally... I don't know if you can see how red they are. Look at that. Can you see how red they are? They're fucking aching, chat. My hands are killing me. They're literally sore. That's what 8 hours of sim racing does to you. Kills your hands. Good job I had gloves, because without gloves, God knows what they'd be like. Right, okay, at least the ghost is on there now. Let me just back out. Let's see if this works. I don't know if it's going to work. It probably won't. Now, technically, it should reset when we get to that sector split, if you set it to reset. And it means you can then practice different sectors. So, for example, like now, we'll push now. In reality, that ghost should reset, but I bet it doesn't. Let's see. Nah, it's not resetting, so it's still broken. Do you know what, PD? On GT Sport, this worked perfectly fine, chat. However, this is GT7, where bugs exist for about a year. How has that not been fixed? I told Mikau about that at launch. I'm sure I told him about that at launch. How have they not fixed that yet? That's terrible. Let me just try it in manufacturers, because I'm pretty sure one of them works. I'm sure that it works in either manufacturers or nations, or Let me just try. We'll have to try it in here. So let's go into this one. We'll just rent it because can't be arsed. If this doesn't work, well, that's a bit of the video that I won't be able to do, chat. Always worked for me on the. Always worked for me on GT Sport. Never had an issue with that. Right. Well, this car's going to be fun, isn't it? I haven't driven this for ages. Oh my god, sketchy, sketchy. Ah! Ah, pray. Right, let me back out. See if it works on this. It takes me a while to get used to Sparks. It honestly takes me a bit of... It takes my eyes quite a while to adjust to something like this. See if... No, it's not even working on Nation. Well, PD, thank you for ruining that one that's supposed to be there to help people out. It's not like, you know, game's been out for like 9 months or whatever it's been. No, it's... How long's the game been out now? Nearly 10 months. No, over 10 months. 10 months and they haven't fixed that bug. Well done, PD. Great stuff there. What are the lap times looking like on this anyway? So it wasn't a 58.5 on the mediums for that time trial event. So surely that can be beat that time. Yeah, over 10 months, chat. I think it's now time that PD needs to pull their... They need to bring something special to this game, I feel. I hope it's going to happen on the March update. I feel like there's going to be a big 1-year anniversary update. Does anyone else feel the same? Like Grand Valley in March? What do you reckon? Oh, what are you doing? Why have you not got the giggles again, have you? Have you got the giggles again? Why have you got the giggles?
We're looking on Mommy's Instagram and we saw a bunch of Pisces things, and there was a thing, and it was like Aquarius being like dead emo, and then there was a Pisces being something. What we think the zodiac look like if they met up.
I have no idea what she just said. I don't know what she just said. Have you had sugar tonight, Vi? Have you? Have you had a bit of sugar in your brain?
No.
Do you want to do catch-ups before you go to bed? You're doing from the ones earlier as well. Come on. Right, I've got to try and remember. I think James did gifted memberships this morning. So I'm pretty sure James did a gifted membership this morning. So give James a big legend shout out.
James, you legend.
Thierry did gifted memberships.
Thierry, you legend.
Chikorito.
Chikorito, you legend.
No, I need to find...
Oh, wait, no. I didn't do the...
Go on then, do that one if you want.
Chikorito, you legend.
Some of these are gifted ones. Oh, some of them aren't. Can't look at Mark.
Mark, you legend.
I don't know which ones are gifted. I just have to do these ones. Yields.
Yields, you legend.
Ralph,
you legend.
and ADT.
ADT, you legend.
Bit more enthusiasm.
ADT.
Okay, maybe not that much though. And everyone, you legends, because they got quite a few.
You legend.
Because we got 500 likes, and that's good, isn't it? Beautiful, chat. It's beautiful that you got 500 like. You going to bed now?
502.
Are you going to bed?
Yeah.
Where's my cuddle then?
By the way, he didn't say like. He said 502 like.
All right, sorry.
It's plural.
She's correcting my English, chat. That's how bad my English is.
It's not English, it's grammar.
Okay, give me a cuddle here. Oh, right. See you in the morning, Smell. Oh, did your shoulder just crack in my ear? Oh my god.
You smell.
I smell. I'm not surprised, Vi. I've done 8 hours of driving on this today. That'll be my hands that stink from the gloves anyway.
Yeah. I've done 6 hours of writing today, and my hands don't smell.
Right, see you in the morning, Smelly. Love you. Right, chat. She's off a cake. that is going to be it, though. That is going to be it. We've done a lot today. So 8.5 hours of streaming. That is me pooped. We might do a YouTube short tomorrow and a video, and then we might do video, YouTube short, and a stream tomorrow. I might try and get that, like, so it's a double video, like a video and a short, and then a stream in the night, and have a bit of a relax, just to give the shoulder that rest that it needs. Otherwise, it will start failing on me. But thank you all for coming in tonight. Really, really appreciate you turning up. Thank you for all the likes as well. We had a good day of racing today. I feel like we drove well. Not obviously amazing points. We had about, I think we had 350 a couple of times. But overall, competing in top split, I feel like we did all right. I feel like we did reasonably well there. At a track I don't particularly like. So pretty happy with that. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you had fun. We will be live tomorrow night. We're gonna do lobbies tomorrow night, chat. So yeah, if people don't like that, they don't have to watch. But we're gonna have some fun. You lot can jump in. We'll do elimination. So bottom 4, let 4 new in, stuff like that. And we'll do some dynamic weather and stuff like, you know, bit of fun at high speed ring in Group 4. We love that race. So yeah, look forward to doing it again tomorrow. Hope you all have a great night tonight. Hope you have good results in your races. And yeah, thank you to all the new subscribers as well. If you've subscribed tonight, I appreciate that. Bunch of legends. I will see you tomorrow. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your night, everyone. And thank you for the support as usual, you bunch of legends. Appreciate it. Bye, everyone.